And with that, it looks like we're live. That's pretty good. Messing with this thing is very loud. Okay, that's the Discord. And now let's put out a tweet. First in recommendations, very cool. It knows what you want. Very fancy. At the very least, it knows you like me. Also, am I comically loud? I think I might be comically loud. Let me reset my thing. Because I've been made aware the reason I was kind of quiet was I changed USB ports. And it rechanged all my audio settings. Is that better? That should be better. I can see like the little bar and it frequently spams into the red. I was previously on 5.7 boost. Hello. I was on a like 5.7 boost. I've dropped it down to 3.9. That's like a subtle reference to Hatsune Miku. So let me get this all set up and I'll turn on the mics. Understandable. However, if I have to review this audio, I might not want to hear myself. Kind of just like a disconnect. As most people, I don't like the disconnect between how my voice sounds actively speaking and how it sounds in recordings. As you may be aware, that is the different between the two things. Like other people won't mind it because it's all they're used to. However, the fact that it's ultimately like less refined because you don't have the sound of the when you're speaking yourself, you have the bone conductivity of your own voice, and other people don't have that because you're actively only going through air and not just like physically hearing yourself through your body while you're speaking. It's kind of just like a you weren't meant to hear yourself sort of thing. It's a bit odd to do so because usually in rare circumstances where you hear yourself in nature, it's super distorted like an echo or something. So it's like makes sense. I guess a bird copying is one thing. Bird is in fact the word. Okay, that's Twitter posted. And Discord notifications gone out. Let me open up the game. Did I? Oh, there's Steam. I was wondering where that got to. I don't typically think people run into skinwalkers that frequently. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a pretty extreme circumstance. In Chicago, uncommon. I mean, I don't live in like the mountains, at least. I live in the flatlands. I know that's like, I'm pretty sure the Native American tribes that talked about skinwalkers, while they live in like the desert now, they originally lived in the Appalachian area. Is that not true? Aren't they in and around the Delaware River and the Appalachian Mountains on like the northern half? Like, one of the big things is that the Appalachian Mountains are generally held to be like evil or haunted, or like creatures live in the caves. Crazy. Wendigos, fair enough. Those are different things after all. After all? After all. That's the problem with like being super like pretty good at English while also not, is that you like internalize the idea that vowels are nothing in English. Like, generally speaking, what vowels you use in English can kind of just cycle anywhere at some point. Like, people call water wooder or water, and it's like that A turned into an O pretty easily. And the more you like look at English, you realize, oh yeah, these vowels just do whatever the fuck someone wants. It's all vibes. I thought the Pacific Northwest was what's it called? I think what the word for them are, but like, remember there was like basically just, they're like Native American equivalent of Vikings, because they were like the first people to discover like metal swords or whatever, and they started just like pillaging up and down the Pacific coastline. I'm gonna be honest. The amount of Metal Gear Solid I've played is less than it should have been, and I'll probably have to correct that on the stream at some point. So I don't know the Code Talker that well. As for why I haven't turned on the camera yet, I was trying to find gloves. So I've been walking around, and I haven't been able to figure out. They might put them in my car for YouTube videos. Yeah, I forgot to put them back. I'm going to go look a little bit more, and then I'll grab the gloves. Okay, I cannot find gloves, but I did find some cute armor, so I'll put them on. And then OBS. That's... okay. Let's see if the angle needs to be messed with. Okay. I've tried to find gloves, but it's the best all I can get. Told you I was gonna put these on. I can still jingle with this. Very fancy, isn't it? Let's see, what did I miss while I was on the other side of my room? The Silesian tinct metalwork. I'm pretty sure it was around the Great Lakes, so they had large amounts of native copper. I believe... wow, that really was loud. I saw it on my OBS tab and it just blasted. I mean, I'd already seen it before. Your comment kind of just said, it was like Emperor Palpatine, do it. Okay, let me get some water and then we can begin. It's actually kind of hard to tell what I'm doing. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to drop my mic volume because it's peaking as far as I can tell. Properties. Advanced audio properties. Drop that down to 2.1. That's still really loud on at least the soundbar on OBS. Yeah, if you remember the like tribe from the Pacific coastline that had like metal weaponry was because they explicitly stole it from other groups like the metal. I don't know, Native American history, especially like the messier kinds, is kind of hard to get your hands on the information for. She looks so goofy when I put on like the modern controls. Like that doesn't even look real. Volumes are good as they are? Okay. OBS does just like show that like I'll randomly like peak on OBS because I boosted my volume back when I didn't realize it had reset my volume. Because oh yeah, I can just turn it down on here as well. That should be a little bit better. Okay, but let me look at OBS again so I can check the oops. These are very baggy, but I can still jingle. Okay. Could just be OBS scaring me. Let me do one more thing and then we can get into it. I mean, it's not like I'm going to be like particularly stressed for time. A lot of people haven't gotten in yet, and it's like only a few more hours. This is probably going to be 4-hour stream at most, unless I really fuck up. Went to a... Damn, what kind of gun shows you going to? Where I am, it's usually just like a weird mashup of like rednecks and like people from the hood. And again, I'm also going to like the Greater Philadelphia Convention Center in fucking Oaks, PA on occasion. So the... I mean, have you seen the server profile picture? Nice. I'm using... I have 5 rounds, so I should probably equip the shotgun because those rounds are probably going to be stocked more. Anything fun in here? There's an item. There's an item in my room. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's that really makes it obvious. I feel like a lot of people don't know how to hide that side of them. But power to them for getting out in public like that. A lot of people don't have the guts for that.
Jill, you're alive. I was worried because I thought you were...
start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me!
What's his deal?
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
I don't think anything can really come of... I mean, the saves are right there.
Thanks, Jill.
I'll let you, like, waste your ammo, because, like, why would I use mine if you were gonna have yours? What's like, what? Oh, am I supposed to push these off while she fights? Wow, that really does make it, like, trivial, huh? I've been made aware that the normal option in this game is marked easy in, like, the files, which is interesting. Ow! I guess if I get into an actual issue with Barry, I'm stoked. Okay. The jerky guys aren't too bad. Like, there's, like, good jerky is good. No, that was odd.
I don't believe that thing's really dead. Leave
I don't
this
believe the
place
thing's
up
really
to me
dead.
and go on ahead.
Knowing damn well it took
Okay.
a bunch of bullets and then like jumped off a relatively low low jump. I remember when I went last time, there was like a dude, like someone in the last stream, I forget who exactly, was like, do you like spicy food? And I'm just knowing damn well that, like, the last time I went to the Oaks gun show, I went to the jerky dude who had like all like the novel flavors, and like he had like a whole range of spicy ones that he had samples of, and I just went through them all, and I'm like, I guess you're a little spicy. And he's like, that's what was it, Carolina Reaper or something? And he's like, I don't even sell that. That's just like a prototype. What do you mean it's a little spicy? Light work, no reaction. Light work, no reaction. You won't need Mexican glass Coke soon. Apparently, they're bullying the Coke. I have like mixed opinions on RFK, but like apparently he's bullying the Coke company into like reusing like cane sugar for their reusing cane sugar in their sodas. So that's locked. Okay, that's the one emblem. Okay, there's a difference between like being like rah and then like spicy food. That was that hot one's hot sauce. Just looked at the guy that gave it to me dead in the eye, took a spoonful sip of it, and told him it was alright. I mean, white can't handle spicy food. My brother in Christ. The white man conquered half the world in search of spices. At least, like, make good on that investment of your forefathers. I mean, the thing with the British is that they conquered the world in search of spice, but then they got into war with Germany twice and forgot how to eat non-ration food. Because for a while, British food was in fact very spicy. It used to rely upon, not black pepper. It was like some other type of pepper that's no longer used in culinary and has widely been replaced by the much milder black pepper. It's very dramatic music for a save room. Long pepper. I guess I'll hold on to this last first aid spray. I do have the Magnum. I might be game to replace the rocket launcher with, I guess. I'm not the biggest fan of Mexican food, at least like as a whole. Like there's some specific things I like. I'll go to like a taco truck and get what are they called? Fuck, I'm blanking on the word. Carnitas. Yeah, carnitas from a taco truck is fine. But like I don't go out of my way to get that typically when I'm like going out of my way for spicy food. My like ideal is like Chinese Siwan stuff. I fear that my Arabic is very primitive and I can't read that. It's also really small on my screen, so like I can't even make out what the letters are. Like at one time I did the Duolingo like Arabic letters, and I'll just fucking Google Translate that honestly. Grok, is this real? Oh, okay. Silent. You finished with the Silent Hill 2, now you're here. Very cool. Yep. But my That's a sign that I'm gonna need the lighter. Very tragic. I guess I'll throw you back in here and take the revolver. And I'll try to use the shotgun for generic enemies. Yeah, I put it in Google Translate. It said finished playing Silent Hill 2, and now they're here. I inserted the last part myself. Yes. Now to decide whether I should use that now or nah. We'll see. Other than monsters, what? But yeah. Yeah, as I thought. That's one. This is here. There is another. I don't know, I turned into Alan, Smiling Prince. I feel like that's only one. He's probably not going to Are you like dead? Or do I like straight killing it? I think I shall be lighting your corpse on fire. Go, 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 go. And now I actually loop back to get more lighter fluid. Or actually, no, it's not the lighter fluid. The lighter seems to be just infinite uses. It's the actual fuel. Kerosene. I'm actually running out of ammo. I might have to like just go fuck it and just blast them with the Magnum. Should probably use this just so I have inventory space. I thought I saw it. There we go, there's another one. Oh god, they don't stack. It's been a while since I had the appetite, the stomach for like vodka. Jingle, jingle. He's still making noise, so I have to worry about this guy now. Alan! What are you doing all the way over there, man? Okay, you're done. You got it done? Okay, time to light this one now. And sprint away before it catches. Yeah, I'm very low on ammo. You better give me shotgun ammo, or else I'll have to just... I love zombies, Alan. I love zombies. He says Charlie, actually. Oh, Alan, don't you just love these residents that are evil? and I'm not even gonna like try to do it. I'm not even gonna try to do like a Charlie impression because like, you know, Zach Hadel impersonations just don't work if you're not Zach Hadel. So like, how the hell does this? This is such like a nasty lab. Like, how do you effectively like train bioorganisms in a place like this? Like, would there be so much background contamination? It's crazy. Yeah, but then it's not lore accurate. Okay, what do we have here? Examine. That's not... More mixer. Okay, I could literally get that from outside. Yeah, I'm gonna go back and like mess with my inventory. Oh, I didn't realize my cursor was right in the middle of the screen. Whoopsie. Hee, silly me. Locked electronically. Okay, time to grab one more Kiro. And then if I really need health, there's all those unmixed herbs out right outside. So like, just chill like that. La di da di da. Okay, so door on the left. What do we have over here? This is a whole ass door. The act. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually mutated into a humanoid creature. We call them VX. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already, 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. That's the little guy I took out relatively easily. The sheer difference between the look of this facility and the umbrella facility from 2 is so stark. Like this one's like such like a disjointed mess, haphazard and everything, and then the one in 2 is still like very well kept, and the only real mess is immediately where something happened, not just like the whole thing being a mess in every sense. So like, what am I doing in here? There must be something I've missed. Is that the oh, do I use these at this computer? No. What am I doing then? Okay, now I use it. How do you escape? So I have to find a mention of credentials. Okay, I still need a username. Like, whose computer even is that? Oh, there, I missed a door. Let me turn on this. Not that you can see that much because of how baggy these pants are. Yo. Yo, it's just... What do we have here? So this is a puzzle involving their order. That colon looks a little interesting. Doing anything with that thing, huh? Yeah, it doesn't seem to stop too much either. It's just... That's not the order, is it? Do I have to... Oh dear God. There's one on the left. A... G... So was it actually correct the other way? Okay. E. Okay. So it's alphabetical now. Anything on this computer? Research. Search letter. My dearest Ada. Yo, reference. By the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, they came out positive. I feel like I am teetering on the edge of reason just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I have set up the terminal in the small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as a password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded a password into an X-ray picture. A röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you'll be able to work out with any trouble. There's just one more thing. It is my last request. I hope that you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. So did he give, like... So it's John and Ada. Is that a button I can press? Intriguing. That's probably relevant. Yo, is it like a Resident Evil reference, dude? It's fucking crazy. The Futanari from Resident Evil, Ada Dong. Where's Leon when I need him? Select. That's the one that it needed. Okay, and the other one I need. Very cool. Okay. What did he say about the second password? Röntgenogram? Röntgenogram. I don't know what the fuck that is. Certainly something, but whatever that is, I have no clue. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, yeah, that's where it's said. Let's go to the other one real quick. See if there's anything in there of relevance. Yeah, the next door over is open, so let me just like pop in and say hi. That bottle texture looks like it's out of shader. I wonder if I could have like just like bum rushed this at the end last stream, because it is seemingly a short excursion. There's an enemy ahead. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Facts. The Sanitation Division. Manager of Sanitation. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended for the named addressee only. Any copying or disclosure of the contents of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. I mean, it'll probably be an early night, but if it's like short, there's plenty of things I can do. We expect significant increase in the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It has also been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. There's a reference to Resident Evil. They mentioned Ada, which is a reference to the famous Futanari Ada Dong. Second concern. Our secret security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Actions must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Aha. That's one. Now I can use the other one. Okay, I don't have to, apparently. I have to go deal with it first. Any new guns for 2020s? What do you mean after more revolvers? Like purchasing more revolvers? Or like novel revolver designs? Because I don't know if anyone's making like new revolver designs. It's pretty tried and true. People just continue making the same lines they already were. Like, usually it comes down to making a more effective semi. The last time I've heard of someone coming up with a completely new revolver was like the Chiappa Rhino. There was that one company that made like new revolver designs but then they like went out of business because like who needs a semi-automatic revolver? Okay, do I have to like... Do I go back now? Yeah, I didn't unlock anything else. Oh, wrong one. Me? I mean, I have a bunch that I want. It's whether or not I have the money to get such a thing. I've been kind of tempted to sell the M1 carbine, and yeah, I've been kind of tempted to sell the M1 carbine and buy a new 22. Do I have to find the different spot for the other one? Well, it unlocked the one, but like I can see on the map that nothing else, unless I have to go into the room for it to update. Yeah. Some things are comically expensive. That might be funny. But it's not an original M1 carbine, if you remember. It's a repro with spring issues. I need to buy a $20 pack of springs, but I'm in between paychecks, and by the time I get another paycheck, I'll forget about it. I know what I got, sonny. Oh, what was it? Revolver ammo on the ground. There's something over here that unlocked in the room. I don't actually see anything notable. Maybe it's part of a future puzzle. I'm not gonna look up like explicit cheats, but I will need to look up the definition of the like, what the fuck was it? Not the facts. Nope, not the VACT either. I need to. Rowan genogram. Okay, so that's just a technical name for an X-ray. So then is it just like the acronym of, maybe it's the acronym of the areas lit up, because like Röntgenogram is just the name of an X-ray. Now, what room had that? Just it's the bottom. Good luck with that, I suppose. It's a bit late for dinner, I would say, though. Normally people eat a bit different time. They're going to make, I don't know, meatloaf. Yeah, you get that light. So C E S L. I am in the wrong one. Oh, so you got the instant noodle thing. But these look interesting, but they're actually like causing a bit of irritation on like my inner hand because they're kind of just like frictioning back and forth. Let me try the other way. Now it feels different, but I do think it's a little better. I invert them. Put them on my ring finger, maybe. Okay. Now it looks like I'm married. Which one of you is the lucky fella? Lawn? Nope, not. I might be dyslexic. It's actually, yeah, that is actually a sign of dyslexia, isn't it? Because these are just the same character inverted, and I'm thinking of it three-dimensionally. That's a form of dyslexia. Whoop. I'm getting ahead of myself. Someone's boy wife? I don't know, apparently I got the ring. So that means one of you people in chat did this. Okay. Just the game, not game, but PC's being dumb. It just tabbed me out for a error message that I know is like fake and gay. Oof. Fuck. Colon, esophagus. Fuck. Time to go back in the stream. Colon, esophagus. Esophagus. Wait. Welcome back. Colon, esophagus, stomach, lungs. Wait, is that? No, that's liver. C-E-L-L? Cell. I call it a stomach, but it's the liver. Where's that is L? There we go. No, it was the internal organ, like, and I realized that the stomach was a different one. It was highlighting the liver. Okay. Okay, that room. Shit. Sorry about that. Thank you. Door. Oh dear God, there's a second one. I swear to God, if it makes me pick up anything else. There's shotgun ammo. I have to drop everything and go back to the box. I think I'm good for actual enemies. So I should be able to, well, I can throw the meds in the box so I haven't taken any damage, I think. I turned around the arm thing so it looks like I'm married. And then I asked which person in chat that was. The lucky fella in chat. Did I pause the stream by mistake? Yes, I did. Straight sneeze in it. What the Sigma? If I could choose, what name would I pick for myself? I don't know. I go back to my, hold on, let me like perfect the accent in my mind. I go back to my Ukrainian roots and name myself Dmitry because suka блядь. Nope, my name is in fact not Noah. That's the dude from fucking Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Uh, 9/11 was bad. 1738. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Okay. Dmitry Krochikmilov. Milov. Just running back and forth to put stuff in the crate. I wonder how this game would play with an infinite inventory system. Oh, why did I do that? I can just reload. Bad guy Russian arc. Ah, ja, that's Polish. As I said, ja, pierdolę. $65 old. I already got everything out of this room, didn't I? I think I have. I think that just downright crazy. Ulf. What kind of name? This is like Captain Price, but he's just like making fun of Russian names. Ulf? What kind of fucking name is Ulf? Okay. Incendiary shells. And then slide filter. What the hell do you use that for? You know what? I'm just gonna look at this in the inventory management. Examine slide cartridges. That does open. Nice. I'm chilling it. Just straight chilling it. Chilling it till I Valentine. Hooya, hooya. Greg? Quasi? I was quasi once. They put me in a womb, a wubba womb. What? Wubba womb of wats. Wats make me quasi. Peace, peace. Am I tweaking or is my... I'm gonna There we go. Don't mind me, I just noticed something wrong with my my stream tab. Say Bruin. Can't really like do a Russian accent on Bruin because like I have to like I see it's like very low like size on the monitor, but like I'm assuming this is like something in some language that they're going to like stitch together later to make me say something silly using like very scuffed audio. But whether or not I can say Brun in a Russian accent, considering the fact I can kind of see an umlaut over that, and knowing I'm going to have to like put a German accent on it. So I'm like stacking accents at that point. You and your nefarious goals. Clankers? Oh, I can't stand them clankers. Let me put like a real like southern accent on that. I can't stand them clankers. They just start clanking all over the place. The fucking memes that are like, would you call her clanker? And then it's a picture of Hatsune Miku. Ah, okay, I understand the assignment. Cerberus, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant, bioorganic weapon, bioorganisch weapon in research. No, it'd be bioorganisch Waffen research. I don't know what research. Yo, it's fucking 7 minutes guy on the right. I noticed the sunglasses anywhere. Okay, class. Today we're talking about the Bioorganic Weapons Research Group development staff. Here's a barcode for everyone to scan for their homework assignment. Okay. And then, obviously, I'm using this umbrella. Another Cerberus, Neptune, Hunter, Tyrant. 8462 is the code. Gnarly. And that's just used now. 8462. Laboratory key. Sure, why not?
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
They need to... Voice acting at this time was a little... This is only a few years after the original game came out, which is funny. That they, like, Like, what was the original? I guess it takes place in 98, so I'm going to assume it was made in 98. Listen, I've never been on Grinder, but I can almost guarantee that, like, there's nothing more extreme. I guess no more extreme than, like, a girl who's a little too gung ho about her strap on. Those women are scary. So the laboratory key, where am I plugging that into? One of my, like, pet peeves about, like politics stuff is, and then there's the other one also locked with the... Okay, and I can toss the key now. I'll use the little door first. It seems more reasonable. Okay, this door is locked. Rusted shut, so that's not opening unless a boss comes through it. So something's broken this away. The pet peeve's politics is like, people like talk like, oh, there's a Republican National Convention and the Grindr app crashed. And it's like, most of the time that isn't true. The time in which it was true was intentional on Grindr's part. And the pet peeve is that it like uses being gay as like a gag, and it's like, oh, you're already like done. Yeah, you're new, but you certainly aren't like anything to worry about. Hello. Okay, yeah, that's effective. Hello. Machine gun emo. And so tonight will be the night that I will, I don't know, make an illegal machine gun for you. There's like another enemy in here, but I don't know where that is. Wow, this is a little effective. Wow, you're just done. Is there something I should be grabbing out of this room? I don't see anything sparkling. Oh, there's a battery on the ground. I chimed in with the haven't you people ever heard of? I have a handful of pet peeves. What game is this? This is the remake of the original Resident Evil. This is like a double remake. God damn it, where the fuck did you go? I can hear your ass. Just spamming the auto aim the moment they come into sight. Let me get like clearly into sight of everything so no one can sneak up on me. So there's another one, but I don't know where. Oh, you're like alive. No, you can do damage as you die. That sucks. There's nothing. I think I pressed this. I like how okay. That's just there. Okay, I guess I should swap out the shotgun for incendiary grenades. Since for the person here who doesn't know this game, limited inventory, 8 slots, hard limit, no expansions. Assault shotgun and magnum revolver. Shotgun I don't seem to have any more ammo for, so I'll probably switch it up with a grenade launcher. But I think I'm out of normal enemies now. That's just taking, like, it's ultimately a matter of how you view everything to begin with. Hey, there's something over here. What is this? Okay, so here's where a chance to reduce my inventory strain. Now I need to find where that third one goes. So obviously something I can pick up is over here. But I can't see the spot. Oh. Okay. So I need this. I know what I'm doing there. I will not be messing with it until I have that third. I'll be honest, all I know about Avenged Sevenfold is something I only really know about because of the fucking Call of Duty stuff they did. I was not particularly in the deep emo spaces. The furthest, oh, another save room, lovely. I don't have to backtrack ever again. So shotgun's gonna go away for a bit, potentially the rest of the game. I'm going to take you, and I'm going to grab you. After I run out of spots with the grenade, I'm actually gonna switch them. And then I can throw in fish to see. Okay, the shotgun, let me actually, like, what kind of ammo is this? That's a different type of ammo entirely. I don't recognize that. We put this away and grab the assault shotgun back out. guess I will hold on to that for a moment. Let's see, what did I miss? Yeah, the only like type of emo music that I got like particularly into was let's see. Panic at the Disco was pretty big when it was like my age bracket to be interested in that kind of stuff. And then at the same time there was a lot of Fall Out Boys, which is a bit more lower on the totem pole. Yes, My Chemical Romance was relevant during the time, but it was not my crowd. Welcome back, our friendly neighborhood Soviet agent. Cocktail. Okay, that's the generic grenade cells. Let me toss this back in the box. I think I had some, didn't I? I don't think I emptied the grenade launcher, right? I guess I did. Whatever. Let me hold off on saving since this room's been picked clean. Let me check what the other room has in store before I do that. Like, I find it hard to... Let's see. Friendly neighborhood Soviet agent. Как дела, мои друзья? No, it's мои друзья. I don't know. My attempts to learn Russian and Ukrainian have been nowhere near as effective as my attempts to learn like German and Japanese and even like French as of more recent. Мої друзі. I like how there's like a bunch of people who argue that like Russian and Ukrainian are the same language, but when you like start taking courses on them in conjunction with like some other language courses, you start to realize it's basically just like an argument for why you should actually just consider Italian and Spanish to be the same language, just modern Latin. It's like yeah, we consider them separate for about the same reason we consider other things separate. They're definitely very similar, but they're not exactly identical anymore. Like, it's just a dialect where they say "привет" instead of "привет." It's like, nope. Okay, so what am I doing in here exactly? Okay, here we are. I mean, there's like clear. I mean, you're gonna have to worry about more than just the Russian war ending if you want Zenitco, dude. You have to like single-handedly end like their poor relations. Aha. I genuinely can't see what's going on over there. You're not like attacking me, which is interesting. Helldivers 2? No, I do not have it. Where the hell am I going? What is this room? No, seriously, what is this? Oh, it just takes me back to a different part of the room. I don't know why they tried that. Okay, here's the last one. Perfect. But yeah, the thing with comparing it to Spanish and Italian is people be like, oh, sometimes you like they came from the same place and sometimes they can like understand each other sometimes, and it's not that hard for them to learn each other's languages. And that's just true of like Spanish and Italian. Like in Spanish, please is per favor. In Italian, it's per favore. And gracias, grazie. But you're like still alive somehow. Okay, my ammo's getting a bit thin. Oh, there's an item here too. I can zap a zombie, which I'm pretty sure I don't expect to run into too many of. Furthermore. Y'all ever just... You toss on people grassy ass. Denata. There's like definitely an enemy over here. I just can't or not. I don't know what they're... I don't know what your deal is. Okay, this is this room. Cool. So it's like... Yeah, that won't open. Yeah, that's how we get here, I think. Just a wee bit. Just a little. Ain't that right? Where's the resident that is evil? They're everywhere. All these residents are evil. Привет. Привет. Yes, that's what I said earlier. Привет and привет. Как дела? Ooh, what are you? I see that back there. I might want that, actually. Let me go back. That's... Oh, I can push that. That's very cool. Aha. And there was like a thing over here, question mark? I saw... Okay, it's over there? What am I doing exactly? So I have to like be able to sneak behind it while also getting through here? No? Let me through, dude. Okay. Maybe I just need to... Where is Omni-Man? Are you sure? Are you sure? Uh-huh. MGE... Indeed. In combination, we have achieved a functional shotgun. So, like, this... Okay, this room's done. And that's a door open right there. Hell yeah. Und There's something on the ground around here that I haven't picked up, but what is it? I don't see any sparkles. Okay, if I do this last one, am I immediately cooked? Old ass correct beep. Okay, before I do anything there, let me first investigate all these rooms and then go into the save room. I must go into the save room. Let's see. It is. AK users. I mean, the meme is that, like, AK users are like that, but, like, I'm more of an M4 person myself. I like the finer, more sophisticated things, if you know what I mean. I don't know why I decided to go with, like a evil British dude voice. Yep. Toodles. Okay, this is a good enough point to save, I suppose. Ah yes, the pinky up. Splendid. 30 more additional rounds. Ho ho ho. I don't want Daniel defense. Just overpriced nonsense. I would rather have, like, Geisley or something. If I'm really, like, committing to the rich douchebag vibe, I go with the HK 416. What is it called? The MR 556. I was pretty close to getting the FN M16. Oh, I just don't slap it. You you just grab it and push it in very politely. With style and grace. Okay, I completely, like, blanked on what I was doing. I need the ink ribbon. Don't you love ink ribbons? I must say, ink ribbons are rather pleasant, wouldn't you say? Very feng shui. Okay, time to move out. I swear to God, if this game is, like, over in, like, 2 seconds. That's right, I forgot to check my health. I'm fine. It doesn't look full fine, but it's very close to being full fine. A bottle of water? I'm, like, pronouncing. I am over-pronunciating some words for British accent. I should be saying a bottle of water. Let me just read chat in, like, a British voice. Ha! I used to sell Yetis when they came out and I paid 40 for the lowballer. Splendid. I speak good. If it's over here, just... I don't know, I started like going to... I don't even know what accent I was going for, it just kind of came out. If it's over here, just go play Tower Unite. Oh man. Is that real? Holy shit, is that Chris?
Jill?
Chris! You're alive!
Of course I'm alive. Jill,
Chris!
there's something big going
Chris!
down, and I don't think we're part
Come
of the
on!
equation.
Come on! That's how
have
it
to get
feels
you
to
out
play
of here.
RE5. Come on! Come
It
on!
won't open.
Shiver!
Wait,
Chris.
I'll be back to get you out.
Okay.
Chris!
No sightseeing, though.
Come on! Come on! You don't know fucking Chris Redfield? Wait, what am I doing again? It's... Oh no! Our table, it's locked. Come on! Come on! Nope, it is in fact not pronounced cheer ice. I guess it's that northern one, I guess, has the power cell because it's still red, which means there's items to be received. Hey, wait a minute, I've seen this one before. This is a classic. So, like, the filler machine is somewhere? Oh, I'm blind. There's shotgun shells right here. Maybe it's not shotgun shells and the camera's just lying. It doesn't sparkle, so I guess maybe not. Was there anything else I needed here? Okay. So I guess I have to go into the other room. Find where the refill station was. I guess it was to the left. $500 Jill Valentines. Boom! 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 Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together. Now until forever. When you misspeak while trying to sing, you turn your fucking V's into a TH. This is... Sorry. Jingle, jingle. My bad, I forgot. Silly me. I don't know how visible the jiggle physics are from that. With like, okay, it actually seems pretty visible. Like, I should have gone the north route. PTRS 41. Sucker. Uh, upgrade your vision. So what does it do? Explode if I run? Ooh, yeah, okay. I understand the assignment. It would be funny, but I saved a little bit longer ago than I would be comfortable fucking around with. Jingle, jingle. Me running a little bit by instinct and wait a minute. I'm like, wait a minute, I should not be doing that. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be super strict. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Sorry, I had to. So we're going down. Ooh, that's not. Ooh, yeah. Cooked, baked? Nah, your ass is deep fried. Yeah, we said at the same time. We had the same idea. Yes, this is in fact the way. I don't know why, sometimes the stims that come to my mind are like the most obscure things that have nothing to do with the situation, because why was I going to like reference the 1, 2, buckle my shoe, 3, 4, buckle some more, 5, 6, Nike kicks. So, where does this go again? Yeah, where's the fuel entrance port? Was it on the other side? Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, I think I did. Whoopsies. Door. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just keep moving forward, Jill. You got this. Okay, let's get going before this place explodes again. It's like I have to start the engine. Okay. Intriguing. Pink camo, quote unquote, gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Wrong. It gives you complete tactical advantage when you're hiding in a mini-so. It's for when you have to, like, when you're over at the Hello Kitty girl's house and she low-key loses her mind and you have to hide in the pile of plushies. "15 more comments away." Not by me, I don't... Something people don't seem to realize is that, like, I don't block people, I just fucking ignore them. Because, like, if a person's, like, sending messages to my social media accounts, your hate messages are still giving me fucking algorithm points, because the algorithm isn't like, this person doesn't like this, it's like, this person interacting with this, it keeps them on our website for longer. So how the hell do I get Chris out of here? Is he just, like, dead? How the hell do you open this? Where do you get a key from? I guess I could go upstairs? It's not immediately clear to me. Let me check the upstairs room first, since that's the furthest. The fuck does that mean? What else is in here to do? Okay. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply to the event of emergency. Passage to heliport/entry is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons accessing the heliport will be shot on sight. The elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room for use by the Special Research Division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Keith Arving, room manager. Prison Sanitation Division controls the use of the prison. At least one consultant researcher must be Wesker. Must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door/entry into the room is limited to the sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminals located in each section of the senior researchers deactivates the lock. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used as the primary fuel source of power. Access is limited to headquarters supervisors. This restriction may not apply to consultant researchers with special authorization. Passcode output terminals. Use and access of the output terminals is limited to authorized senior researchers. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the administration of T-virus, he'll eligible hereafter. Is that so? This room's like unfinished. There's still so there's something else in here that I need, dude. You're having fun with those government computers? Windows be like, fuck you. Is there anything back here that I can? What is it? Look, genuinely, what is it trying to make me do? Is there like anything I can like do here that I haven't? I'm just like at this point, I'm just spamming against the wall. Okay, there's a map of the laboratory. That's what it wanted me to take. Now the room's clear. Welcome back. You missed like a handful of random comments that might be interesting to you. Okay, what do I do with that information exactly? I take it this is a puzzle, but do I have any puzzle items? The pink ammo gives you an advantage in a Himalayan salt mine. As I said while you were gone, the pink camo's primary function is when you're over at the Sanrio girl's house, and she low-key loses her mind and goes crazy, and you have to hide among the plushies. Helps you blend into like the life-size Hello Kitty. Sans Rio? Is that like a Mexican version of Undertale? The fact that it's like this, like look at that floor texture. That's not YouTube. That's like on my end. The fact that like pre-rendered texture is so compressed is nuts. Okay, that's what I missed. This room still has more items, so that's cool. Ew, that's cool. Is that what I missed? Yeah, that's what I missed. So let me go to that save room real quick and drop that in, because I don't need a handgun magazine unless they're handing me a longer sear for the pistol. 93R would be pretty cool, but I don't think that's in this game. I could be wrong. I could entirely be wrong, but I don't think I am. So look. Okay, so I gotta go to the elevator. And that is what I have forgotten to do. Duh.
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
Helicopter, helicopter. So this is a boss fight, obviously. I probably should have grabbed the grenade launcher. I think this does more damage to single enemies. Anything over here? Is this room? This room has something to grab, but what? I don't know, I'm not worried about it. Wesker!
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Okay.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mentioned are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family, you bastard.
The cartoon punch sound effect.
Umbrella? Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
Seven minutes.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Yippee!
Barry!
Forgive me.
No, you're not to blame. It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit! Damn it!
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
No, Barry!
Barry. Oh no.
Viral-cultured freak.
Oh damn, this dude's fucking tough as balls. I'm out of here. I gotta like take maximum distance against this guy. Turn that corner, buddy. That was not hard at all. Which is good, because I probably would have died from a single other hit.
Barry! Barry! You're okay.
Yeah, I can tell there's more to the fight because I didn't get any
careless of
achievement
me.
saying you defeated
Wesker.
the tyrant.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
What about Chris? Okay, nothing in here. How the fuck do we save Chris? So I'm gonna like press the thing, he's gonna get back up, isn't it? Yeah, over here. Yeah, he's getting back up. I can smell it. Never mind. I expected him to get back up. That was a missed opportunity on their part, I guess. Let me go to the save room and not actually save, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be fine. You know how like some people have like synesthesia where they like see music? Yeah, I smell game design. The joke is that synesthesia people are almost always lying. There's very few people who actually have it. Most people who say they have it are just borderline schizophrenic. Did they forget to put in the voice line for that? That smelly smell. I can't do a crap. I'm like the singular person who did not watch SpongeBob as a small child, so I don't have the same like deep level understanding of the character's voice habits. I'm not so far behind that I need to worry about saving. Like if I need to like go back to a save point, I can do all of that again really easily. I can even do the tyrant thing. If I have to go get Chris. Not now. I have to use that because this is now. How are you not dead? That's a free inventory slot. SpongeBob rots a child's brain? That can't possibly be right.
system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Chris!
Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Jill,
Sorry about the wait.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deactivating and releasing all logs. Self-destruct
He only has a pistol?
activated.
You serious?
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Come on, let's go.
Personnel must evacuate immediately.
So he's headed on ahead for plot reasons. Time to grab 2 of these to combine. Actually, just one should be sufficient. I have an evil idea. I have the capacity to have 2 healing items instead of 1. I hope it's not like secretly doing a timer that I just can't. So let's grab. Oh, I don't have red? Oh, I must have used all my red. I didn't even know that. Well, I can combine those 2 into a shingle item. I should probably save at this point. You said that like Alan. Okay, let's put the ribbon back into the crate and get out of here.
Come on, come on, hurry!
Open sesame. Oh, that's yeah, I don't like the fact that you're just giving me shit. I'm cooked. Spray can. This is probably a herb. Yeah. This is a whole herb.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
I need to tell them. No, I can't contact with them. What the hell are you?
To detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Chris!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
3 minutes. Oh god, it's timing me starting with the frozen cutscene. No. I can't even mess with my inventory in here. Does it move while I'm like in my inventory too? No. Oh god. What is it? Okay, 250. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that freezes time. Signal rockets. Sure thing, buddy. And that's the...
Jill!
You made it!
Well, it's time to blow him up. Ouch. He has a big-ass exposed heart and you're not targeting that? Okay, I need to switch it out. I really should have saved. That's the end of my ammo. Time to switch back. Oh my god. What the hell was that? That's pretty rough. But I healed up completely.
Jill, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Okay, thanks. Will you take the rocket launcher? Why, yes I will. Okay, bye buddy. Say hello to my little friend. You're just standing there. Okay. Chris, come on. Come on. Come on. Shiva. This is the part where it explodes? Yeah. Okay, that's pretty funny. Now this is epic. Now they're on their way back to the Raccoon City where they're going to get into an even bigger mess. Yippee! The residents are no longer evil because there's no more residents. We blew them up. Kenichi Ueda. Masaki... Yo, these dudes are Japanese. What the hell? I totally didn't know that before. John Resident is gone. The residents are no longer evil. The hill, after it blew up, not so silent. Quite loud. At least the evil's not within anymore. And there's probably a lot of birds that died, but there's plenty of crows in this country. That's a lot to outlast, too. It's good that I was able to like get the cutscene to play right before he attacked, because if he had hit, that would have been one fatal frame. And then I can't really recall what happened when I went down the stairway. I have amnesia about my dark descent. I was like, what was down there again? I have amnesia. Maybe it's like something related to the bunker.
Jill, you did a fine job.
Was that Wesker who said that? Oh yeah? Is that real? Okay. And that means I can play on Chris and unlock some random bullshit. Oh, that's a lot of endings. Leaderboard. Christ. Okay, that was a very short experience. I probably could have busted that through in the last stream if I was really gaming like that. Oh, what happened to your bioweapon? Oh, that's right, I killed him. He cried like a baby when you blow him up. No, he was kind of just standing there, dude. He was kind of just like standing there like nothing, and then and then the house kind of went boom in like a very cartoonish way. It's almost like the original game came out in '96. That's crazy. Okay. So now what do I do? There's still like, it's 2 hours into a stream. That's way too short to like do a single stream. How about this? I like BRB for 2 seconds. Yeah. I BRB for like 2 seconds, and when I come back, we find something to do as a family. And by as a family, I mean, like I decide unilaterally. There is no democratic process here. Ha ha ha. I am evil. I am literally the devil from the Bible. Okay, I will be right back. So I am back. Sorry if like turning on the mic like was super loud. I just saw it like peak completely red when I flipped the switch on the mic. Drew himself as Chad and us as the Wojaks. I called myself the devil from the Bible. If you pay attention to how the devil behaved in the Bible, he's kind of just the Wojak. No, you can't do that. I have a cucumber. Actually, I have a healthy amount of cucumber. Those are in fact not chicken. So let me open up a new tab going over my previous streams and see what's socially acceptable. Oh shit, I finally hit 6,800. How did I do that? No, seriously, how did I do that? That was like hovering well low for a while. Okay, so I got 4 new ones today, that's how. I don't I don't think YouTube would like that too much if I'm being completely honest. You know, it seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Where are those old-fashioned values on which we used to rely? You know what I could play? I could play Fortnite Battle Royale. No. I was gonna say something, but I need to look up how long it is before anything. Anything happen on Discord? That's an important thing to ask. Uh-oh. Pending friend request. That's... Uh-oh. This Uatomi guy sounds like trouble. Hmm. Um, just looked at a... So I guess they put a poll in chat. Everyone should just, like, reply 6 and 7 on the poll. Because, like, being like that is, just getting, like, 6 and 7 as the top results would definitely cause them psychological damage, and that would be really funny. Chicken breasts. You just gotta call them chicken boobies. Do I have anything, like, super short that I could play? Hmm. It would appear that the one game would be too long. What do I have? Hmm. It's loud, isn't it? Sorry to turn this into an ASMR thing. That was not my intent. I'm just ensuring that I'm properly. I don't remember. How would you phrase that? Uh, Filled with nutrients, but, like, there's got to be, like, a more, like a more immediate way to say that. Like, hydrated is a word, and, like, to satiate can become satiated, but, like, to be filled with nutrients, there's got to be a word for that, but I can't remember. Hmm. What do I even have installed that I wouldn't have to do anything? Oh, that's weird. Very unusual in it. Uh, I guess we could fuck around on where is it? Okay, it should be able to download this on stream just fine. I'm gonna play the Exit 8 just because it's also a horror game. Hopefully I don't have any complications from this. And it's only 1 gigabyte, so it should download relatively quickly. Unironically, spamming that might be pretty good. Spamming that might be good because I think it encourages YouTube to be like someone's actually paying attention to this. And then my download is almost complete. Hopefully this runs fine. I will have to fuck around in OBS to get it. I'll probably have to throw OBS over to my second monitor. Let's see, game capture, and now I have to set it up to capture. Okay. Oh, fatal error. That's unfortunate. I didn't hear a Discord ping. Oh, is it? Did it come through? Yes, it's coming through. Alright guys, we're playing Exit 8 because I... Why not? Frame rate's actually fine. So has anyone actually played this themselves or not? Do anything happening? I've actually beaten this before. I'm just playing this to mess around for a little bit. Seems pretty normal. I forgot the full list of anomalies. Okay, 1. You look normal to me. Too. I should probably say something in the Discord. Okay, that's sufficient. Anything? Hmm. Three? Still nothing. Okay. That was pretty straightforward. Let me take some more to snack on. Okay. Pretty straightforward. 5. We got this. Oh, my lag. That means there's probably something happening. Is it just like not giving me any? 6. Am I? Ooh. My game like lagged really bad right as you did that too. What? I forgot to check. You're chilling, right? What is that? Nah, I'm good. Okay, here's the 8th. Whoa. It's like pretty straightforward. What the lighting's fucked. It barely gave me any. Why am I frozen? Is my mouse the issue? Maybe it's my mouse is like fucked up. Let me try disconnecting my mouse and switching the plug to this one. Is that better? So like, I'm just gonna intentionally miss this one because it didn't give me anything. Like it gave me like a couple, and that's no fun. Okay, give me the same one again. One. Okay. 2. It's like not really giving me any, is it? Dude. Yeah, it doesn't want to actually give me that many. Oh, whoa, I missed something. Okay. Okay, there's only so many in this game. The hell was that? I don't want to know. Okay. Okay. I guess we continue forward. 3. Yeah, that's a little fast. Uh. Yeah, there's a dude at the end of the hallway. I don't like that. I feel like there was a delay of him coming around the corner. This one seems normal, right? I've played these games. God damn it, there was something. Oh, there's no sign right there like you're supposed to, right? Yeah, okay. Oh no, I guess that's not it. But what was it? I completely, like, got that on lock. Are you normal? You're normal. Nothing else is seeming to be the issue. Oh, there was... No, the sign's supposed to be here, not there. Duh. So I just got luck on that one. Oh, never mind. Let me get out of here before it gets crazy. Whale. So, dude, what's up? Think it's clear to go forward more? You chilling, bro? I guess so. Oh, I did miss something. That sucks. The good news is if I correctly call something out, it's not going to be coming back. Yeah, that looks like something to be concerned about. One. To see anything this way? I guess not. Two. That's a whole ass dude. It's not supposed to spawn the same one more than once, is it? How odd. Unless I like cycled through somehow. There's still ones I haven't seen, so it must have been from I must have saved it from something else. I have played this game before. I just don't remember exactly which ones were which. I remember like the super memorable ones, but that's not the subtle ones that I'd miss. That's the only one I do remember that like caught me up before was that one of them was the backside of the sign being changed. You're not doing anything. I missed something. Whatever, I can't turn back like that. There's gotta be something going on. It typically gives me the same one repeatedly. Okay, that's one. There must be something up with this one. I have my suspicion. Ah. Rar. You're a little large. Okay, 3 out of 8. We got this. Forget. Yeah, I don't. Oh shit! I can't let. Run! Still coming. Okay, that's the cutoff point. Nanbukoen, Mizuse Chugakse, Yonagoji, Narihara Biri, Hapongi. Is that Kosentin? Whatever. We're going where we're going. That's what we're doing. Isn't that right? Let me readjust my seating. What you doing, buddy? Anything funny? It's better. Something ain't right, but I can't put my finger on it. I swear to God, this resets me. Yeah, I was in Japan. That was when I was... What the fuck did I miss? Whatever. Well, yeah, but deserts can be a little pink. So what did I miss? Is it here? Sometimes they do the exact same one twice. So this is normal. I can't tell any error. I mean, the game doesn't require you to speak Japanese either. So none of the signs are going to be like, oop, it says a different word in Japanese, which someone who doesn't speak Japanese is going to has trouble. Ooh, okay, that's not the standard tile. Oh, and for context, for those who don't travel, these yellow lines here are for someone who's blind to set their cane in as they're walking, and it will tell them the direction they should be walking. Yeah, because the lines indicate head that way, and the dots indicate the fact that it is like a junction here. Um, ah, I don't know. I forgot to check whether or not that's supposed to be color or not. I'm only a few in, let me see. It can be a sacrificial one if it's not. Okay, never mind, it's normal. Oh, you don't look so good. Okay, this one seems normal. Oh, check that out. That's not normal. Okay, let's get out of here before it becomes a problem. Actually, let me get some more of these cucumbers. Anything fun here? Oh, peanut store handle. Nom 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 nom. Saw dude, how's it doing? Number 8. Are you normal or nah? So, dude. I see you. I'm free. Ooh, that's creepy. It's, oh, am I in infinite mode? That sucks. I didn't mean to be in infinite mode. That means it only lets me out once I identify all of them, huh? Oh, never mind. I don't know why it made me do so many. Get out at 8. Or do I have to get through a normal one to get out at 8? That's why. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's that one. They made another game that I've also already played. I can install that pretty quickly too because it's the same sort of thing. Okay, let's jingle jingle. Install the other one now, I guess. Okay. Yippee. Okay, give me one moment and I shall. Let me uninstall. And where is the other one? Noriba Hachi. Install. Same file size as the other one. Just chewing on my food. Okay, now it's ready. Oh, that's just straight up this. That just straight up automatically had it ready. That's crazy. It counts it as the same game in Windows. That's actually interesting. So, dude. How's it hanging? So, this one works a little differently. I will actually have to reset my save data just to make sure that we play it. So how this one works is we have to not just find the anomalies. It actually only lets us progress when we find an anomaly, and we have to actively dismiss it. And then we progress. And these, you may not immediately notice because I don't think if most people here speak Japanese, but the station names are number puns. Like Reizen is literally just Zero Mountain. Ichigasaki is Ichi is 1. Ninozuka, Ni is 2. Sanza, San is 3. Shirakawa is She is 4. Itizuhara, Itsu is a form of 5. And Muge, Mu is a form of 6. Nawata, Na in this case comes from Nana 7. And Hachiban is literally just number 8. Gordon Freeman in the flesh. Wake up, Gordon Freeman. That's right, I can just sit down. Wake up and smell the ashes. Okay, anything fun here? Let me go into graphics settings. And again, turn down. Oh, it really is just the other one. Reizen. I don't know how to pronounce that German. Reizen. Okay, anything here? What do you got here? So it's just warning me that there is actively an anomaly. What am I missing? One of these is different. Evil, even. This one? No, that's correct. What's off? Oh, your eyes are fucked up. Much better. Now I can move on. So that's how this one works. Spacebar to interact, like fucking do. This one also is just hitting me with one off the gate. What's this one about? Oh, yeah, okay. Half-Life 2 with anime mods installed, of course. Okay, that one's dealt with. See, now we're on 2. Is that just glitched out reflections? Okay. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Am I safe? Whoop. Oh, good. What do I do? Do I just like ignore it and move on? I forget. Okay. It's locked until I deal with it. That spot has been cleared. I sit here. And now I'm allowed to progress. Oh. So they move when the lights are dim. Okay. And the door opened by default, so that's something I should ignore. I just wait for it to close. I did play this one before, so I did learn how to get through a lot of these. Come on. I know you don't want to stay open. You're trying to shift the chair back into place, but it's like set up a Dude, are you gonna like close or what? I can hear your ass breathing. Close that damn door, dude. There we go. I guess I have to hear him first. Do what? Do not look away. So it's just SCP. Okay, it's gone. I think this one's normal. Do not looks. So it's the opposite. Miruna! So I just pretend bro is not there. So, dude, how's it going? That's not good. Oh, shit. Okay. Do not look back. Shh. Huh. Okay. And that's just the game already. Okay. And this one has like a pretty simple, straightforward, infinite mode to get the rest of the ones we haven't seen. Unlike the Exit 8. A 100 Asian cats? I don't know that one. Okay, now it tells me there's the 22 anomalies remaining. before I get the true ending. I can just like, I can just skip through. I assume this one's also an anomaly? No, it doesn't do it every single time. 21? Oh, I had to get to the end before it ends. Yeah, sometimes when you're on the trains in Japan, they'll just do that. You don't have to worry about it. I can tell it's like using ray tracing. Because like it just randomly does the ray trace bug out thing. I think I just ignore this one. Number 19, Burger King foot lettuce. Okay, there's something wrong around here. But what? Oh. Much better. $18. So, dude. I don't think it's anything I can do. Number 17. As you can tell, I'm a pro. Okay, there's a thing, so I guess I have to look around. I forget. So there's gotta be one of them somewhere, but I don't know where. It's like signage or something. Oh, that one. That would do it. I don't think there's anything here. Guys? Do I just go through it like nothing's going on? I think so. Uh-oh. You come towards me or no? No, you just walk by on your own. Me in the morning. And then I guess I just don't touch any of them, I believe. Ain't that handy? 10. Nah, I'm good, bro. Yeah. Just on a roll with this one, I guess. But then again, unlike Resident Evil, which I had done relatively blind, this one I definitely know what I'm doing, because I've done this before on my own time before I was streaming. They're making another game at some point, I think this year maybe? What is this? Oh, I have to go... open the... Okay, this is the open door one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Blood. Ah, it's blood! If I go back, does it start filling up again? No, I'm chilling. Okay. Should I be concerned? I forget what the deal with this one is. I guess I just continue as if there's nothing going on. 6 more and we get the true ending. Huh? Okay, you done? Five. Okay, let's get this bread. Norireru. No. Norirena. Norirenaide kudasai. Kukudo. Do not get off. Kukudoda. Like, release me. Okay. There's an achievement for getting off at Kukudo, where it just like leaves you there forever. Like if you get off at Kukudo, you just like have to like manually reset the game because it like doesn't ever like let you do anything. The terrain loops infinitely. And there's no like regular escape, you have to go into the menu and quit. It happens. What am I doing? Am I finding you or something? Yeah, it's the find me one. Hello. Hello? Hello? Benihawa teriyaki sushi or whatever the fuck she says in the movie. Where did she dip to? Is she like back behind? I'm assuming she'll be on the left based upon the fact she was on the right before. No? She up top? Oh, is it only one round? Maybe. Yeah, it's only one round. Duh. Don't take pictures of me. Rah, rah. And there's one left. Oh, and it warns us which one it is. I think it's this one. Yeah, there's a suit here that's like boo. Okay, now we can get off at the true ending. Momonaku, Noribahachi. Okay, now we're at the true ending. And now the train is gone because they didn't render the external model. And you'll never guess where we just ended up, guys. Okay, and then you said 100 Asian cats. That sounds like the 500 cigarettes bit. 500 cigarettes. Mizuda. That's another one down. Stream is still relatively short, so I guess we'll look into something more. Games can be really short once you understand like what's happening in them. It's kind of crazy. 100 Asian cats is not on the vibe of horror games. It's a puzzle game. Is there another spooky Japanese game? But I don't need a long one. Is it? I forgot to actually like do the whole checking part. Pardon that. Okay, let me actually go to my content in live before I like have another ADHD forget what I'm doing thing. Oh, we're longer than the Tower Unite video from the Tower Unite live stream and the Papers, Please live stream from December. And the Silent Hill 2 finale stream was also short like this. I guess it's not too bad then. I I should probably find something to do just because I promised I would find something else to do, and then that should be enough. Because we're almost 4 hours in, that's pretty good. Um, um, um. Yeah, I didn't get particularly far into it just because it was very particular, and I did not expect it to be that way. Um, Jingle, jingle. Hmm. I don't know if I have anything else like comically short like that. I could go to their Steam pages and check the associated stuff. Oh, that's right. There is something else. Everyone here is pretty familiar with the fact that I do, in fact, uh, I should check my email actually on that note. Okay. Give me one moment. I'm being asked to do something in the other room. I'm going to install a game and then go do that. Give me one moment and I'll be right back to do our last thing. Are people still here? No? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I just had to, someone in the house was having a medical moment and needed my expert advice because I took a first aid course once. Okay, just the object of my schizophrenia. That's cool. Very cool. Okay. Where's camo? Open up camo. Reconnect. Medical moment. You know, I'm having a medical moment. Rip bozo. Okay, that should suffice for my purposes. Jingle jingle. Oh, I forgot the hand things. Where the hell did I put those? Oh. No, it's not them. What the hell? Where'd they go? Uh-oh. What do you mean there's a new poll in the Discord? Yo, dude, where are my arm things, dude? What the helly? What the helly? Where did they go? Ah, found them. Oh yeah, you're still here, huh? Okay. Jingle jingle. Okay. Let's get this now. So, the quick rundown. For those who have just come back to the stream. We finished Resident Evil, and I realized the stream was really short, so I tried to play other games. And while I was away, I had this installing. I played a lot of Tower Unite, but I felt like it wasn't quite on the vibe. This felt a little bit more on the vibe. This is people who make Tower Unite are working on another game, and this is the demo. This is just Gary's Mod Elevator. If you've ever used it, or if like you play Roblox, they have the normal elevator. I could like host a multiplayer game, but I don't know anyone else who plays this who's online right now. I need to turn down my... Why are you in a... There we are. Let me see if I can try DLSS. Yeah, the Roblox normal elevator exists. This is the people who made the original Gary's Mod 1 making their own game. This is the demo. I will actually have access to the full game because I supported their Kickstarter. And they did well on the Kickstarter. They got like 3 times what they asked for, so that's nice. I would imagine this one's going to have more like mass market appeal than Tower Unite. Tower Unite's kind of specialized. Well, let's just do a little run through of this. The Kickstarter recently closed too. I regret to inform you that your opportunity to get into the early access has now closed. But I did, when it was active, put the trailer and the link to the Kickstarter in the server, so... What's the dog doing? Ouch. Owie. Alan, what are you doing all the way over there, buddy? I think the retail release is going to have 70 elevator rooms plus any it's going to be like 70 elevator rooms plus any like anybody who got the make me a room option, which I think a couple people did, will get their custom rooms as well. And then the first DLC has been promised to anyone who backed a Kickstarter for free. I don't think I've seen that one before. That's interesting. Open source is crazy. Or not open source.
There's antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, and hydrogen, and oxygen, and nitrogen, and rhenium, and nickel, neodymium, neptunium, germanium, and iron, americium, ruthenium, uranium, europium, zirconium, lutetium, vanadium, and lanthanum, and osmium, and astatine, and radium, and gold, protactinium, and indium, and gallium, and iodine, and thorium, and thulium, and thallium. There's yttrium, ytterbium, actinium, rubidium,
What the dog doing? Needless to say, I think this will be a good stream game as the actual game comes out. The demo probably only best for little short skirmishes like we're doing now. Six, 7. Yo, 7, oh my god, whoa. I forget which one this is. Oh, it's Comedy Night.
Ever wonder what it would be like to be really tall? I mean, like the size of a building. I bet it would be pretty uplifting.
Yo, get this clown off of my out of my elevator car.
Whoa, ass ahoy.
Yo, check this out. I can cough in his face.
You know, I'm sure you don't have to be this close to me. You're disgusting, you know that? You're such a child. You know what? I'm getting on the next one.
Get the fuck out of here. What was... Uh-oh. I felt that lag spike, which means there's...
Pizza.
Does this glitch that I noticed at one time still exist? Oh no, that sucks. They patched it.
Go away.
Oh, never mind. It still works. Hee hee. Enjoy your physics engine. If someone wants to send this to the devs to let them know this is an issue, they feel free. Okay. Now we're at the... I tried to walk off and that's why...
Alright, take care.
What have I not unlocked? I have played through this myself, obviously. Still missing those two. I don't know what they are in that one. We can do another round of that. But check this out. They got the public domain. Saw, dude. Movie night, we're watching Night of the Living Dead, I guess. The black and white movie with washed out white. I can just turn it off. I bet. Wait, do I have other films available? Or nah? No. It's not anything yet, but there's plenty of films in the public domain for them to use. Oh, that's a thing. Let me change the name of the stream real quick. Like that? Pause it like that? Okay, let's go through the loop again. Huh. And then let's get... It only gave me ones where you look through the window. There's ones where you actively go into the rooms. Like there's that up there. The one in the left is the one on the left is the fact that is to signify the ground floor and the roof. The middle one's to signify one where you have to go out and be in danger, and the one on the right signifies one where you go out and you're not in danger. You know you're playing a modern video game when you look down and see legs. Ooh. Yo, Half-Life reference, Half-Life reference, Half-Life reference. Cascade, Zen, Research, Wing. Huh. Okay. can hear it on my tail. So face physically distorting to make it harder to get back to the elevator. Well, how odd. Needless to say, this game does in fact show a bit of promise. Because, unlike a lot of games, it seems to clearly possess some creative intent. And not just, where's the no smoking? Oh yeah, the no smoking sign. Like a lot of games just go for a flat generic. Ooh, I have not been here before. I don't know what I'm doing. 117? No? It does warn you. It was exploration.
Hey.
What kind of name is Martha?
You're an embarrassment.
Jingle jingle. I got that Rolex. What do you got on you?
You're such a child. Look, pal, I'm just trying to go to work.
None of the above. I already played the Stanley Parable.
Arsenic, aluminum, selenium, and hydrogen and oxygen and nitrogen and rhenium, and nickel, neodymium, neptunium, germanium, and iron, americium, ruthenium, uranium, europium, zirconium, lutetium, vanadium, and lanthanum, and osmium, and astatine, and radium, and gold, protactinium, and indium, and gallium, and iodine, and thorium, and thulium, and thallium.
You're such a child. Hey, go away. You know what? I'll get the next one. Look, buddy, I'm just trying to go to work.
I have played the Stanley Parable before. I have 100% of the achievements, including the keep it open for the entirety of a Tuesday, and the one where you have to actively like go into the into transfer.
Hey.
I don't have the deluxe edition. I imagine it's the same game, but deluxe.
You're such a child. Look, pal, I'm just trying to go to work. I'm sure this elevator is large enough that you don't need to be standing right next to me. Dude, I don't want to get sick. Cover your mouth.
Jingle, jingle. Oh, this is where they get vaporized, isn't it? He forgot to put on his sunglasses, didn't he? Jingle, jingle. Me. Jingle, jingle. Go back. So that one.
Yep, sounds good. See you later.
Now I missed just the one over here and the one over here. Cool. What's going on? Who's... Hold on. Live chat? Am I missing something? Okay. Time to elevate ourselves. I think we've already been to 7. This guy again. I think there's a full list of jokes.
The other day, a friend of mine asked me how I throw such cool space parties. You know, parties that are in space. Well, it's pretty important that you make that... Well, Well, it's pretty important that you make a list and plan... Oh my god. Well, it's pretty important that you make a list and plan it.
You didn't even get on the thing this time.
Oh, I almost threw up. That. Ew. Ugh. Ugh.
I like how that's like definitely them fucking up the take and decided to just leave it in. What the hell is this?
Another day, another dollar. You know what? I'll get the next one. Don't flatter yourself. Dude, I don't want to get sick. Cover your mouth.
Open your hand, son. It's a tiny version of me. I wanted you to have it. I think the one that I keep quoting is the, Alan, what are you doing all the way over there, silly? I can barely hear you. Oh, it's this one.
Oh.
Definitely can like spot me and moves towards me at all times. Okay, there's power in here that needs to be dealt with. No. Okay. Where's the other power? Huh. See. Not scary, didn't come. That's right there. They're trying to pinch me. It's like an alien mothership thing, I guess. Fuck. Okay, that's actually the first time I got through that without dying. I have been there before, though. If the dyslexic person trying to read that name. Let me call from this guy again.
You're such a child.
Need to fix the disappearing thing. It is a demo
Child.
for a game in development, so it makes sense for it to be scuffed. You go back to when we've been to before, and can I force this guy to run? No, I can't.
Alright, back it up.
Jingle, jingle. Yeah, dude, why don't you just like grow up, dude? Get it? Grow up? Because you're fucking the Hobbit? Uh-oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, it's this one. I have to get the secret documents before he boards the elevator. If I don't get it before he boards the elevator, I instantly explode. We only have half of the documents. I don't know where the documents are. I think they're randomly generated. Where are the documents? There's documents in this office. I think it's his office that I was just in. Okay. Ouch. Yeah, it does damage. Okay. Hew, hew, hew. How you doing, buddy?
Dude, I don't want to get sick. Cover your mouth.
Sucks to be you. Haha. That thing got two.
See ya.
What does this button do?
Hello.
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 Guess it's just the dev team saying hello.
Can you like cover your mouth?
I don't think it's supposed to do that. Wait, I can... Oh, I didn't know you could do that. I forgot to close Discord. It's lucky that I haven't run into the issue from before yet. That's... Oh, that's the Wordle. Yo, what the fuck? I like go into my gun channel, there's just a Barrett. Some people have all the money. Okay. What else does it have? Just the two channels? No, it has...
Plaids and color patterns can be shown in their true value only by using color.
Oh, this has like an infinite...
Texture, weave, and pattern of woolen fabrics are reproduced in color so accurately that a film could be used to replace the sample books of salesmen. The delicate differences in textures of drapery materials between glossy or soft matte surfaces are clearly shown.
I've noticed getting a lot of people into the chat well after the main like objective of the stream has been completed and I'm doing like side quests.
Uninteresting, these packages would look in black and white photography. Would you like to see? All right, young lady with the magic cloth, show us. There. How flat and uninteresting.
Here is the center with electrons in surrounding orbits. But whereas the planet's movement of electrons is slightly different, there are other differences too. Hey, hold it! Thank you. Now, the solar system together is electrical. The electrons, which are negative, are attracted by the protons, which are positive, and vice versa. But here in the nucleus are other particles with no electrical charge, called neutrons. Very important characters, too, as we shall see. And equally important when it comes to atomic energy is what scientists call the atom's binding force. It's a kind of cosmic glue holding the nucleus together.
Yes, social studies, of course.
Is a single atom, but certainly not all atoms are alike. There are in nature more than 90 basic elements, which is science term for families of atoms. To scientists, the atoms of the individual atom families, or elements, are identified by number. That is, the number of protons or
I also have a Chinese cookie I'll have.
nucleus. And they vary all the way from hydrogen, which has just 1 proton, to oxygen with 8 protons, to gold, he's rich with 79, finally on to the heaviest of all natural elements, uranium with 92 protons. Now, within each element, or family of atoms, there can be different members, each one having the same number of protons, but differing in the number of neutrons. The total of an atom's protons and neutrons is its atomic weight. Thus, in natural uranium, we have U-234, U-235, and U-238. These different members of the same element or atom family, science calls isotopes. Some elements, tin for instance, have a great many isotopes. Others, like aluminum, are
Did fucking Garfield write my my Chinese cookie prediction? Look at this.
lot in life. We speak of them as being stable, but others are busy day and night, being what science calls radioactive. Like radium, throwing off powerful rays along with some of its neutrons and protons.
Isn't that what this is right now? Basically just Bill Nye for you.
Nuclear structure. And changes to another family. And then to another. Until it does become stable at last. This spontaneous changing of elements is called natural transmutation. Its discovery gave men of science an idea. If an atom could change itself, why couldn't man change an atom? Using as bullets the very particles which radium threw off, a noted British scientist bombarded nitrogen and converted it to oxygen. In terms of individual atoms, this is what happened. The radium nucleus threw off an alpha particle consisting of 2 protons and 2 neutrons. One of the protons was absorbed into the
Interesting way to
turning
put
it to
things.
oxygen. This was artificial transmutation, man changing the elements. From that first experiment, others by the thousands followed as scientists devised ever more powerful particle accelerators, commonly called atom smashers, to transmute more and more kinds of atoms. All scientifically important, but hardly world-shaking. Then, in 1939, some scientists were experimenting with transmutation of uranium. What
Bro's allergic to education of how nuclear weapons works.
neutron at a uranium nucleus, already the heaviest in nature? Why not try? So they tried. And the result? Nuclear fission. Instead of a minor change, the atom split in 2. Truly a discovery to change the world. For what had happened when the uranium atom split was a kind of double miracle of science. Half of the miracle concerned that binding force
Jingle,
we
jingle.
spoke of before, that kind of cosmic glue which holds the
I like how
atom
most of these
nucleus
views are
together.
coming in way after I
Still
finished
don't know
RE.
all about that binding force yet, but we do know it is equivalent to mass. Therefore, we may speak of it as having a kind of weight of its own. Now, the 2 atoms into which a uranium atom splits also have binding force. But for some reason, it takes less of that glue to hold them together, and in the process of fission, a tiny fraction is left over. What happens to it? It explodes as energy, proving Einstein's theory that mass and energy are really the same. But we spoke of a double miracle. To understand the second one, let's slow down that fission a million or so times. A single particle starts the reaction, splitting the uranium
I don't know, I'm
atom.
kind of invested in this one, I'm not gonna lie.
The release of energy as heat and blast. Here are powerful rays being given off, similar to X-rays. But here are free neutrons driven out with tremendous speed.
Jingle, jingle.
And provided there is sufficient U-235 present, what science calls a critical mass, those neutrons bombard other uranium atoms, causing them to split and split still others. The result? A chain reaction. Over 1 million billion atoms exploding within 2 seconds. And the force? It would take Yankee Stadium full of dynamite to equal the energy released in the complete fission of an amount of U-235 the size of a baseball. With this discovery at the
No, I'm with the science team. What?
It was little wonder the first thought was a weapon. But how to obtain enough material
I said it first.
for even a single bomb? Only a small fraction of natural uranium is the U-235 isotope, which will fission in a chain reaction. And to separate enough U-235 quickly enough seemed all but impossible. But the impossible became reality as industry, labor, science, and the military combined their efforts to build Oak Ridge, where enough
So true.
U-235 was separated to build the first atomic bomb. At Hanford, Washington...
Okay, that's sufficient.
Ah, but here come our other guests.
What is this?
It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars. She's so amusing. Her sense of humor is, shall we say, original. I dreamed up the hearse. It's empty now, but after a night in the house on Haunted Hill, who knows? This is Lance Schroeder, a test pilot, so no doubt a brave man. But don't you think you can be much braver if you're paid for it? And I happen to know that Lance needs the $10,000 I'll give him, if he's brave enough to stay all night. This is Ruth Bridges. You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says her reason for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She's also desperate for money. Gambles.
Yo, it's the ancient ass Superman. Is that it? Yeah, it's back to Night of the Living Dead, I think. Yeah, yo, it's a fucking image.
Wait.
Now we're back here.
However, an atomic energy power plant has already proved feasible. The future supplying of electric power to entire cities is far from impossible. While nuclear power in locomotives, submarines, ships, and even very large airplanes may all but revolutionize future transportation on land.
Has anyone else read about the Lockheed Martin attempt?
Byproduct of the nation's reactor piles is radioactive isotopes. Research has revealed that many elements not naturally radioactive became so when placed in a nuclear reactor. And these isotopes, working as tracers with such measuring devices as a Geiger counter,
B?
invisible detectives, aiding the
What do you
cause of
mean
science
B?
in many different fields. In agriculture, isotopes are now used to test such things as the effect of fertilizers
So I have exactly one left I need.
and the proper timing for their use, helping to assure bigger and
Hmm.
better
I guess let's get another cycle through and then that should be enough.
in industry.
Another comedy night for you.
What starts with the letter E and ends with the letter E?
Me, man.
Hello. Could you, like, move a little bit?
Is his voice different?
You're such a child.
No. I mean, this wasn't going to be that long of a stream, although I kind of just got invested in the whole playing indie games part of this. That's why I put this on, because someone made a joke, and I'm like, it probably won't be that long of a stream, and I'm like, okay, but like 2.5 hours is a little short for a stream, let me find something else to do, and now we're here. I can still jingle with these. What's going on over here? I think it's the last one I needed too. That's good. Never mind, I have done this one.
Hi.
Yippee! I hope we don't end up on the sun. That would be unfortunate for those guys. Watson, O'Brien, Cameron, Joker, Yoshi. You don't look very Japanese. Yo. Pong, pong, pong. Yippee. Can I cough on the crabs? No reaction? What was that? Okay, I'm escaping this room. Which one's this? Oh, this one.
Hello.
I have to press all the buttons. Or not all of them, most of them.
How about that, ladies and gentlemen? We have a winner!
Join us in death.
Bingo!
I forgot it does that. Uh-oh.
Someone's there. Hello.
Me in. Just in time. The button dimension.
Dude, I don't want to get sick. Look, buddy, I'm just trying to go to work.
Yippee! Meine Mama! Oh yeah. Whoopsie. The dog. There's actually something that chases you now. That's bad. No, no, I wasn't prepped for this. They didn't. When I first played this game, they didn't have that. That wasn't a thing. This is a dead end, isn't it? Ah! That was dangerous. At least it's not like a real, what's it called, next spot, because that would be insanely, difficult. Does it still know where I am? Or does it, like, have to, like, maintain line of sight? It knows where I am. It knows where I am. It knows where I am. Okay, there's one. One more. I cannot run it. However, I have to make sure I don't trap myself in a room with an angle that it can get through to. Like this. Fuck. Fuck, I have to lure it in. I actually dodged it. Good. Now I have to find an exit. Which will be hard considering it's a fucking dog. Unlike an actual next spot, it doesn't go through the walls. Is there a way to signify it? Okay, here's the exit. That was...
Hey, go away.
That was stressful. The original did not, when they first added the demo, they did not have anything chasing you through the back rooms. I'm already in. Whatever. Yippee! Bad dog. Jingle, jingle.
What do you find so interesting that you need to stand right next to me? You're an embarrassment. Go away.
Huh? What? Huh? Oh, these guys can eat them. Oh, they grow up. Yippee. 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 Just the top 4? Yeah. Alright. I got all of them, guys.
See ya.
Bark
Why?
rooms. Oh, that's a variant of the back rooms that like I said, normally the back room doesn't have an enemy. You're gonna eat him just because he said yippee? Wait, I can just like I can see if they actually get getting bigger because I have. Oh. Yippee. Where's the basket? There it is. These are the kind of crabs that ate Amelia Earhart. Eat it. Eat it before it spawns. Okay. I guess since we've done all of this, let's see, I think in this sitting we've done all of them too, right? Yeah, okay, so that's all of them. Yeah, that's good. We've gotten all of the things now. That's pretty chill. The bark rooms. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. Huh. Yippee! Alright. Thanks everyone for coming out for the stream. We finished Resident Evil pretty early, so it's good that we were able to just like do some random other things. That's fun. I'm assuming everyone here is already subscribed who's watching live. I guess I would just say the same to anyone watching this as a VOD if you're getting this far into it. And then anyone who like got here late, don't be afraid to watch the VODs. They're just under the live stream tab. It means you get to see everything, and if you start getting bored, you can just fast forward ahead to where you can be interested again. Of course. I'm sure I'll probably stream something again soon as well. But again, thanks to everyone who came out. Whether or not I stream on Sunday, I'm not sure yet. I could do a live stream. I could not. I haven't decided yet. And then obviously on Monday, I'm not doing anything because everything's going to be closed. So I'll probably be streaming absolutely on Monday. I just had to find out what. Alright. You get them pretty early tonight compared to some of these other nights. But have a good night, everyone. And make sure you have your notifications on for both YouTube and the Discord. Oh yeah, that's right. I'll probably as I probably won't go to sleep for a little bit. I'm just running out of things to do. Yeah, I'll probably work on the setting up roles for the server tonight. So expect like that to be all set up soon, probably before the next stream, whenever that is. But thanks for everyone coming out. Have a good night.